All right. Welcome back, everyone. This is episode 29 of Tre Plays. Ken Griffey Jr. presents Major League Baseball. And we're starting the playoffs. Now, this is what is it? Win it or lose it. So I'm not going to reset or anything if I lose. And this is season 1 of the 1993 season. If I lose, maybe I'll play again at a later time. But in episode 29, every episode was about 2 hours. That means it's been about 60 hours of playing Ken Griffey Jr. baseball. Each game takes about 29 minutes, so a pretty large commitment. And this is the wild card series of Musina, the Orioles against McDowell, the White Sox. And let's get started.
Play ball.
The White Sox were a pretty good team in 1993, so we'll see if we can get through this.
He's out.
Brady Anderson hits it to the third baseman for an out. McLemore gets a secret bunt, thrown out at first. Mike Devereaux grounds out to second baseman. There's Tim Raines up to bat for the White Sox. Gomez makes the play at first. Joey Cora. Reynolds makes the play to first. And Robin Ventura.
He's out.
McLemore gets under it for the out. There's Ripken up to bat. Gets it back to the pitcher. Harold Baines grounds out to the shortstop. Pagliaro up to bat. To deep right field. He's rounding first. He's going to second. Pagliaro safe with a double.
He's out.
And Gomez line drive to first base. Go to the bottom of the second. There's Frank Thomas up to bat.
Foul.
Ripken makes the play to first.
Out.
Excuse me. Burks up to bat.
He's out.
Gomez makes the play to first. The catch, George Bell.
He's out.
Pagliaro makes the catch behind third base. Chris Hoyle's up to bat. Hoyles gets a base hit in the shallow left field.
He's out. Save.
Reynolds hits it to the shortstop.
He's out. Save.
Anderson hits it to the shortstop. McLemore thrown out at first. There's Johnson up to bat. Reynolds makes the play to first. Karkovic hits it to deep right field.
He's
McLemore
out.
gets underneath it. Ozzie Guillen up to bat.
Foul.
Guillen gets a base hit.
He's out.
Anderson able to make the throw to second, and we tag out Ozzie Guillen. It's fast, but not that fast.
He's out.
Devereaux hits it to the second baseman for an out. Ripken grounds out to first.
Out.
Harold Baines grounds out to the shortstop. Tim Raines up to bat.
Foul.
It's 2 foul balls.
He's out.
Tim Raines strikes out swinging. Joey Cora up to bat. It's at the shallow center. Robin Ventura will pull a double
He's
play.
out.
Pagliaro grounds out to the second baseman. Gomez grounds out. Chris Hoyles gets a base hit to shallow right.
He's out.
And Reynolds hits it to the shortstop. Frank Thomas up to bat. And Thomas hits it off the back wall in the deep left field.
He's out.
Chris Hoyle snags one behind home plate. George Bell up to bat. And pull a double play. This is a wild card playoff game. Brady Anderson up to bat.
He's out.
Hits it to the third baseman. McLemore bunt attempt is successful.
He's out.
And McLemore didn't tag up, so he's out. Johnson up to bat. Takes a strike looking. Puts it straight up. Hoyles
He's out.
makes the catch. Ron Karkovic up to bat. Thrown out at first.
Out.
Ozzie Guillen up to bat. Gomez makes the play at first. Ripken up to bat, hits a foul ball. Grounds out to the second baseman. Baines hits it to the first baseman. Pagliaro up to bat. Hits it to the first baseman. And we go to the bottom of the 7th, still tied 0-0. Tim Raines.
He's out.
Reynolds makes the catch. Joey Cora up to bat, swings and misses.
Here I.
Takes a strike looking.
Oh.
Reynolds makes the play to first.
He's out.
Gomez makes a diving catch. Saves it. Go to the top of the 8th. Gomez up to bat. Gomez hits it to deep left field for a base hit.
Here I. Here I. Hobble.
Boyles pops it up behind home plate. Reynolds up to bat.
He's out.
Reynolds pops it up to left field where it's caught. Randy Anderson grounds out to the shortstop. We go to the bottom of the 8th. It's a tied ball game, 0-0. Here's Frank Thomas.
Hobble.
Thomas on base. Burks up to bat.
Here I.
It's a strike looking. Another strike looking. Burks strikes out swinging. George Bell. It's a base hit. Johnson up to bat.
He's out.
Hits it to right field where it's caught. Karkovich up to bat.
Here I. He's out.
All right, we go to the top of the 9th. Still a tie ball game, 0-0. McLemore up to bat.
He's out.
Unsuccessful with his bump by 1 step. Mike Devereaux gets a base hit into shallow left field. Ripken up to bat.
He's out.
Flies out to right field. And Harold Baines, almost homers. It just goes foul.
He's out.
That was the game right there. Go to the bottom of the 9th for the wild card series. It's Ozzie Guillen. Gets it to Gomez at first. Tim Raines up to bat. Takes a strike looking. Reynolds makes the play to first. Joey Cora up to bat.
Here I. He's out.
McLemore makes the catch in right field, and we go to extra innings, top of the 10th. Pagliaro up to bat. Grounds out to the second baseman. Leo Gomez up to bat.
He's out.
Hits it to the third baseman. Chris Hoyles up to bat. And he flies out to left field. And we go to the bottom of the 10th. Robin Ventura up to bat. It's a base hit into right field. Frank Thomas.
He's out.
Pagliaro makes a diving catch. Burks.
Out. He's out.
And we pull a double play. Go to the top of the 11th, tied 0-0.
Time.
We're going to go to the lineup. Let's watch Reynolds out for Segui. Segui grounds out to the shortstop. Brady Anderson up to bat. Anderson gets a base hit into shallow center.
He's out. Safe.
McLemore sacrifices to move Devereaux or Anderson up one.
Foul.
And Devereaux grounds out to the shortstop. We go to the bottom of the 11th. George Bell up to bat.
He's out.
Hits it to Gomez. Johnson.
Foul.
Hits it foul.
He's out.
Gomez makes the catch at first. Arkovich up to bat. Pagliaro makes the play to first. And we're at the top of the 12th inning. Cal Ripken up to bat. Ripken gets a base hit. Into deep left. He's staying on first though. Harold Baines gets a base hit into right field. And Pagliaro, 3-run homer, his 16th of the season. In the top of the 12th, rips one.
Here I.
Gomez pops it up to left field where it's caught. Chris Hoyles grounds out to third.
Out.
And David Segui up to bat. Grounds out to the shortstop.
He's out.
All right, looks like we're going to win this one. We're going to the bottom of the 12th. And the White Sox need to put 4 runs on the board to win.
Out. Here I. Out.
Joey Cora up to bat.
He's out.
And that ends the game in extra innings. The Orioles shut out the White Sox 3-0. Orioles lead series 1-0. Player of the game is Pagliaro with that 3-run homer. And this is the wild card series, so Oakland beat Minnesota, Cincinnati beat Atlanta, San Francisco beat Philadelphia. And we're playing against them again.
Play ball.
Looks like it's Sutcliffe versus Fernandez. Brady Anderson up to bat. Gets it back to the pitcher.
Out.
Excuse me. McLemore, secret bunt.
Save.
Secret bunt is successful.
Here I. He's out.
Devereaux hits it to the
Save.
third baseman.
He's out.
And Ripken hits it to the shortstop. And they got Tim Raines up to bat. Reynolds makes the play.
He's out.
Robin Ventura up to bat.
He's out.
Thrown out at first. Harold Baines up to bat.
Here I.
Swings and misses. And Baines gets a base hit
Save.
to shallow left field. Pagliaro up to bat. Pagliaro a base hit into shallow right field.
Save. Foul ball.
Gomez fouls it. And Gomez a base hit into shallow left field.
Save.
Chris Hoyle's an RBI single.
He's out.
Reynolds pops it up behind the home plate.
He's out. Save.
Anderson hits it to the third baseman.
Oh. Save. Save.
McLemore successful bunt, RBI. Devereaux RBI single.
Save.
And Ripken
Yeah.
sucking it up. Rounds out to second base. The O's put 3 runs on the board. Frank
Here I.
the Hurt Thomas up to bat. Belts one to deep left field, but Brady Anderson gets under it. Burks up to bat.
Here I. He's out.
Pagliaro makes the catch at third. Bill. Anderson gets under it for the change. Got Harold Baines up to bat. It's a base hit into shallow left field.
Out. He's out.
And they force a double play. Gomez grounds out to the shortstop.
He's out.
Johnson up to bat. Reynolds makes the play to first. Ron Karkovich up to bat. Takes a strike looking. Reynolds makes the play to first. Ozzie Guillen.
He's out.
Gomez makes the catch at first. Chris Hoyle's up to bat. Chris Hoyles gets a base hit. Reynolds gets a base hit.
Save. He's out. Save.
Anderson gets a hit, but Hoyles is thrown out at third.
Here I. Ow. Save. He's out.
And Devereaux hits it to the second baseman. Tim Raines up to bat.
He's out.
Reynolds makes an amazing jumping catch. Joey Cora. Gets a hit off of the right field wall. Robin Ventura.
Foul. He's out. Save.
Reynolds makes the catch.
He's out.
Ripken makes an amazing diving catch to end the side. Go to the top of the fifth. Baltimore ahead 3-0. Ripken hits it to deep center field. He's rounding first. He's going to second.
Save.
And Ripken has a double. Baines got a single. Pagliaro
Save.
has a single.
Oh, thanks, man.
Here I.
Yeah, it was a pretty good win with that homer. Pagliaro, extra
Here
innings. Gomez up to bat.
He's out. Save.
Gomez hits it to the second baseman. Chris Hoyles an RBI single.
Save. He's out. He's out.
Oh, and they pull a double. Got a double play. Was leading off a second too far.
He's out.
Ripken makes the catch. George Bell up to bat. Ripken makes the play to first.
Out.
Johnson up to bat.
Foul.
Reynolds unable to make the diving catch. Ron Kirkovich. Devereaux makes the textbook catch in center field for the change. We go to the top of the sixth. Those lead by 4. And Brady Anderson just belts a solo shot homer over the left field wall. Think I hear an alarm going off. Hit a car.
Time.
And they're going to the bullpen. McLemore up to bat. Secret bunt is unsuccessful. Devereaux hits it to deep left field where it's caught. Ripken up to bat. Ripken gets a base hit.
Save.
Baines gets a double.
Save. Foul ball. Foul ball.
Oh, Pagliaro strikes out swinging, leaving 2 runners on the bags. Go to the bottom of the 6th. Ozzie Guillen up to bat. Hits it to shallow center.
Save.
Devereaux unable to make the hustle. Tim Raines.
Out. Save.
Joey Cora. Hits a little dribbler into shallow right field. There's Robin Ventura. Oh no! And the bases are loaded for the White Sox for Frank Thomas to do that. And Frank Thomas hits a grand slam, making it a 1-point lead for the O's. Eddie Burks up to bat.
Out.
Bell.
Here I.
Thrown out by Ripken.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. The White Sox put 4 runs on the board. Let's go to the top of the 7th. And Leo Gomez answers with his own solo homer. Dude, White Sox are OP in this game. White Sox, Tigers, and the Blue Jays are ridiculous.
Out.
Like the Tigers team, like they beat me like 70% of the time.
Foul ball. Here I.
Anderson gets a base hit.
Save.
And McLemore gets an RBI single.
Time.
They go into the bullpen, which can carry out for Leach. Mike Devereaux up to bat. And Mike Devereaux just smacks a 3-run homer. First pitch from Leach. Ripken up to bat. Ripken pops it up to left field for an out. Harold Baines grounds out to the shortstop.
He's out.
All right, and the O's are able to put a little bit more padding on there, get 5 runs at the top of the 7th. Lee Johnson up to
Here
bat.
I. Foul ball. Out.
Reynolds makes a diving catch behind second. Beautiful catch, Reynolds. Karkovic.
He's out.
Gomez makes the catch. Ozzie Guillen. It's a base hit.
Foul ball.
Oh, Gomez almost makes the catch. Foul territory.
He's out.
Reynolds makes the catch to end the side. We go to the top of the 8th. It's Pagliaro up to bat.
Foul ball. He's out.
And pops it up to left field for an out. Leo Gomez gets a base hit and a shallow left field.
Save.
Chris Hoyles gets a base hit and left field.
Save. Save. He's out.
Reynolds gets a base hit, but Gomez is thrown out at third.
He's out.
And Anderson pops it up to second base. Go to the bottom of the 8th. Here's Joey Cora up for the White Sox.
Out.
And he's out at first. Robin Ventura is thrown out at first.
He's out.
Frank Thomas hits it to Pagliaro, who makes the catch. We go to the top of the 9th. Here's McLemore up to bat. Secret bunt. Failed attempt, secret bunt. Mike Devereaux hits it deep to left field for a base hit. That guy's got a rocket of an arm. No way he could have gotten to second. Ripken hits it down the line. First baseline for a base hit. And Harold Baines up to bat. And Baines hits it to deep right field,
Save.
where he gets an RBI double. Pagliaro back up to bat. Pops it up to left field. Leo Gomez, who has already homered once, does not homer again. He pops it up to left field. That's change of side. But the O's put one more run on the board to make it 11-4, 7-point game, as we go to the bottom of the 9th.
Here I.
Burks gets a strike, looking,
He's out.
hits it back to the pitcher. Bell up to bat,
Here
takes a
I.
strike, looking. Another strike, looking. And strikes out, swinging. Johnson up to bat.
Here I.
Takes a strike, looking.
Oh.
Takes a ball. Hits it back to Sutcliffe. And that's the game. Streaking Orioles win, 11-4. Orioles lead the series 2-0. Their player of the game is Frank Thomas with that grand slam at the bottom of the 6th. And our player of the game is Devereaux with a home run, 4 RBIs. Everyone did good. Everyone got a hit. Got 27 hits. All right, let's see. San Francisco lost to Philly that time. Oakland beat Minnesota again. So we're going Belcher versus McDonald. Oh, and we're playing in Oriole Field. Camden Yards, whatever it's called now. I don't do very good playing at home after a winning streak. So I'm expecting to lose this game. Joey Cora up to bat.
Foul ball.
It's a foul ball. Gets a base hit into right
Save.
field. Robin Ventura
Here
takes a
I.
strike looking.
Here I.
Takes another strike looking.
Oh. Save.
Joey Cora steals second.
He's
Robin
out.
Ventura
Oh,
strikes
come
out
on.
swinging. Frank Thomas up to bat.
Foul ball.
It's at 9,000 feet. Frank Thomas
He's
thrown out at
out.
first. All right, and Brady Anderson first at bat. Grounds out to the shortstop.
Out.
McLemore up to bat. Gonna do a secret bunt. It looks successful.
Save.
McLemore on base with his bunt. Devereaux a base hit into left field, goes over the third baseman's head. Ripken up to bat. It's a base hit into right field. And Harold Baines gets an RBI single.
Save. Out. He's out.
And they get a double play. Shenanigans. At least the O's put a run on the board.
Save.
Oh, they almost pick off Reigns there. Or whoever hit that. Devereaux gets underneath it.
Out.
Perkovich.
He's
And
out.
Anderson makes the catch. Textbook. Inning. Leo Gomez up to bat.
He's out.
Hits it to the shortstop for an out. Chris Hoyles
He's
hits
out.
it to the third baseman. Harold Reynolds swings way too early and misses. Hits it down the middle for a base hit. Brady Anderson gets a base hit in left field.
Save.
McLemore
Here I.
takes a strike looking.
He's out.
And he's thrown out for a secret bunt. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. He's batting almost 300, just bunting all the time.
He's out.
Gomez makes the catch at first. Tim Raines up to bat.
Here I.
Swings and misses. Reynolds unable to make the jumping catch.
Hey.
Joey Cora up to bat. And we force a double
He's
play.
out.
And the side. Devereaux up to bat. Swings way too early and misses.
Foul ball.
Pops into foul territory. It's a base hit into shallow center right.
He's out.
Ripken hits it to the third baseman. Harold Baines up to bat. Baines pulls it to right field. He's rounding first. He's going to second. Ripken goes to third.
Save.
Pagliaro up to bat.
Out. Save.
Pagliaro sacrifice RBI.
Here
Gomez swings and misses. And Gomez pops it up behind
He's
home
out.
plate. To the top of the fourth, Robin Ventura up to bat. Thrown out at first. Frank Thomas.
Foul.
Gets a base hit. Burks. Oh no! Gomez dives out of the way. Bell.
Foul. Foul. He's out.
Pagliaro makes the catch behind third.
He's out.
And Reynolds makes the catch to end the side. Chris Hoyle's up to bat. Mr. Action Figure. And gets thrown out at first.
He's out.
Reynolds hits it to the third baseman for an out. Brady Anderson pops it up like 6,000 feet up in the air where it's
He's
kept.
out.
Caught. Ron Karkovich up to bat. Ozzie Guillen. McLemore gets underneath
He's
it
out.
for an out. Easy play.
Save.
Tim Raines up to
Here
bat.
I-
Takes a strike looking.
Oh.
Hits it to Devereaux.
He's out.
Joey Cora.
He's out.
And Reynolds makes the tag to the runner going to second to end the side. McLemore.
Here I.
Secret bunt opportunity here. Oh, he's thrown out by a step. Devereaux up to bat. Devereaux hits one off the left field wall, but he's staying on first. Can't beat that arm.
Foul.
That arm is cray-cray.
He's out.
And Ripken pops it up to right field. Baines gets a base hit.
Save. He's out.
Pagliaro thrown out at first. We go to the top of the sixth. Here's Robin Ventura. It's a base hit all the way to the wall. Frank Thomas. Also, same thing. Burks. Oh, goodness. Burks shatters a window in the factory for a 3-run homer, giving the White Sox a 1-point lead.
Here I. Here I. Ow.
Bell grounds out to Reynolds. Ripken makes the play to first.
Ow. Fumble. He's out.
Reynolds makes the catch to end the side, but not before the White Sox put 3 runs on the board.
Here I.
Gomez up to bat.
He's out.
Hits it to the shortstop. Orioles hits it to the first baseman.
Here I.
Reynolds swings and misses. And Reynolds pops it up to the pitcher.
He's out.
And we go to the top of the 7th. Ozzie Guillen up to bat. It's a base hit into shallow center. Hammer Rains.
Here I. He's out.
Reynolds makes the catch. Joey Cora.
Here I. Here I. Fumble. Ow.
Oh, I thought that was the last out for some reason. It's going to come back and bite me, isn't it?
He's out.
Gomez makes an amazing diving catch. Brady Anderson up to bat.
He's out.
Oh, Anderson gets robbed. McLemore grounds out to third.
Ow.
Devereaux grounds out to the second baseman. Frank Thomas up to bat. Thomas gets a base hit.
Save.
Perks gets a base hit.
Here I. Here I. He's out. Save.
Perks hits it back, or Bell hits it back to the pitcher.
Here I. Ow. Save.
McLemore gets an out at second.
Here I.
Dang, now they're just rallying. Crazy. And they score a run.
He's out.
Alright, Reynolds makes the catch. We go to the bottom of the 8th. Cal Ripken Jr. up to bat. Pops it up to shallow left for a base hit. I like. Good start. Bain swings and misses.
He's out. He's out.
Oh, goodness. I thought that was going to go over his head, so I didn't run back.
He's
Ooh.
out.
Pagliaro barely hits it to the pitcher. I'm going to go to the top of the ninth. The Chicago White Sox leading 4-2.
Save.
Raines gets a base hit to left field. Joey Cora.
Here I. He's out. He's out.
Pull a double play. Robin Ventura up to bat.
Here I.
Takes a strike. Looking.
He's
Reynolds
out.
makes the catch. We go to the bottom of the ninth. And we got Gomez up to bat.
Here I.
Gomez base hit.
Here I.
Chris Hoyles. Yeah, I hope so. Chris Hoyles a base hit.
Time.
We're gonna switch Reynolds out. For David Segui. David Segui a base hit.
Save. Ow. Save. Time.
Switching McLemore out. For Jeffrey Hammonds. Swings and misses.
Save.
Yeah, Chris Hoyles is my dude, man.
He's out. Save.
Hey, what up, horror film kid?
He's
Oh
out.
no, Ripken messes it up. We lose one of the games in the wild card series. I actually, horror film kid, I did an unboxing of a 30-year-old Chris Hoyles action figure on episode 23. After I'm done streaming here, check it out. Their player of the game is Burks with that 3-run homer. Without that, I would have won. Oakland beat Minnesota. Philadelphia beat San Francisco that time. All right, let's continue our series,
Play ball.
wild card series. Gotta win one more game.
He's out.
Tim Raines hits it to third baseman. Yeah, it was a starting lineup, horror film kid. It was still in the package and everything. It was made in 1993, but it's the 1994 edition.
Here
Joey
I.
Cora up to bat.
Ow.
Robin Ventura up to bat.
Foul ball. Here I.
Takes a strike looking. Ventura
He's
strikes
out.
out swinging.
Come on.
I think we'll do good on this game. Valenzuela usually wins every game. Anderson grounds out to the shortstop. McLemore, secret bunt. Unsuccessful.
Ow.
Devereaux pops it up to left
He's
field
out.
for an out. All right. Frank Thomas up to bat. Ripken doesn't get there in time.
Save.
Burks up to bat.
Here
Takes a
I-
strike looking. Great Bill.
He's out.
Get Thomas at third. That's all I cared about there. Johnson
Here I.
takes a strike looking.
He's out. Save.
Reynolds makes a jumping catch. Oh, nice. Yeah, the N64 Griffey is really good too. Ron Karkovic.
He's out.
I played quite a bit of that one. I always played as the Orioles, and I always do play as the Orioles. Ripken, a double against the wall. Let's see if he can make it to second, though. He's slow.
Save.
Harold Baines, a base hit.
Save.
Yeah, I mean, my dad used to play
Here
Ken Griffey
I.
for N64 to a season.
Save.
All right, Ripken scores.
Hobble.
Leo Gomez up to bat.
He's out. Save.
Hits it to the first baseman. And Chris Hoyles, nice little dinger,
Save.
little lollipop to right behind second base.
Ow. He's out.
Ah. Yep. And Baltimore puts one run on the board at least. Ozzie Guillen up to bat.
Here I.
Yeah, the skip games.
Here I.
That would be quite cumbersome if you had to watch every single game. Anderson gets underneath
He's
it
out.
for the out. Joey Cora up to bat.
Here I.
Swings and misses.
He's out.
Ripken makes the catch to change the sides. Anderson hits it to the second baseman for an out. McLemore.
Ow.
His secret bunt has not been successful at all. Devereaux base hit to left field. Ripken up to bat. And Ripken pops it up. And it's caught.
He's out.
All right, we go to the third inning. Oh, fourth inning, sorry. Robin Ventura just hits a home run over the wall to tie the game. Frank Thomas up to bat. Pagliaro makes the play to first.
Ow.
Yeah, I know they use that in
Hobble.
MVP baseball, especially like a full season. You can do like single A, double A, triple A, plus your major league team.
Here I.
You played like every single game. It'll be like 1,000 games in a season.
He's out.
Ripken makes the catch.
He's out.
Gomez makes the catch behind first. And we're tied going into the bottom of the fourth.
Here I.
Swings and misses.
Bubble.
Baines hits it foul.
He's out.
Pops it up to center field. Pagliaro grounds out to the shortstop.
Out.
Gomez grounds out to
He's
first.
out.
All right. Perkovich up to bat.
Here I.
It's a strike looking.
Here
It's
I.
another strike looking.
He's out.
Ripken makes a diving catch. Reynolds makes the play to
Ow.
first. And Raines up to bat. Ripken makes the play to first.
He's out.
Oh yeah, the World Series Baseball 2K1. That one's not too bad. I had World Series Baseball for Sega CD.
Bubble. Out.
And then I had ESPN presents Major League Baseball for Sega CD as well. It's horrible.
Here I.
Brady Anderson, oh goodness, gets a double.
He's out.
And we go to the top of the sixth, tie ball game. Joey Cora up to bat.
He's out.
Pagliaro makes the catch.
He's out.
Reynolds makes the catch from Ventura. Frank Thomas up to bat.
He's out.
And Pagliaro makes the catch. Yeah, my favorite baseball games is this, MVP 2005. And I really like Baseball Stars for like Neo Geo. Ripken rips a huge homer, shatters the factory window. The Orioles insurance premium's gonna go up after that. And the O's take the lead 2-1.
Bubble.
Reynolds pops up to left field for an out. Oh, Little League Baseball?
He's out.
I remember playing, what is it, Nolan Ryan? Oh no, Roger Clemens Presents Baseball. And then also the Cal Ripken Jr. Baseball was pretty good. Even though it didn't have the MLB license.
Ow.
Decent.
Here I. Bubble.
The backyard baseball games I heard are pretty good, and I've seen a couple people play them. Seem like they're fun.
Here I.
Oh, you got a copy of that? Nice.
He's out.
I don't have a copy of that. I have every golf game ever made for the Super Nintendo, except for Mecha Robots Golf.
Here I.
Yeah, MVP
Ow.
2005 does have a big following. People still play it.
Ow.
I still play it on my PS2. I had the GameCube version, but now I have the PS2 version.
He's out.
Yeah, that year had good games. MVP 2005 and Fight Night Round 2, one of the best boxing games ever made.
Here I. He's out.
Argument intensity.
Here I.
Oh yeah, because it has manager mode.
He's out.
Anderson pops it up to center field. McLemore, secret bunt. Hasn't worked this game at all. Devereaux up to bat. Oh, really? Yeah, I never knew that. And does Ripken homer a second? Oh, no. He almost homers a second time. Sounded like it for a second.
He's out. Ow.
Don't homer Frank Thomas. Oh my god.
Hobble.
Frank Thomas, I will break your PlayStation version of Big Hurt Baseball.
He's out.
Alright. Orioles win pitching duel 2-1. Orioles prefer underdog role in upcoming league championship series. Ventura is their player of the game. Ripken is our player of the game with 2 hits. He scored twice and he got an RBI. All right. Looks like Philadelphia and San Francisco still battling it out for wild card position. There's the league championship series. Got Van Poppel versus Mussina, and we're playing against the Athletics.
Play ball.
Athletics, I can usually beat them, but sometimes they beat me. Here's Mike Bordick up to bat for the Athletics.
Hobble.
Yeah, Mike Messina, 23-11.
Time.
I have like 115 wins, I think, this season.
Ow.
Gates up to bat.
He's out.
Ruben Sierra up to bat.
Hobble. Here I.
Swings and misses.
He's out.
Ruben Sierra strikes out, swinging. All right, let's see if we can do it. Brady Anderson up to bat.
He's out.
Pops it up into foul territory where it's caught. McLemore is gonna be safe on first.
Safe.
Nice. Devereaux up to bat.
Here I.
Swings and misses. Devereaux base hit to shallow left.
Safe.
Ripken up to bat.
Ow. Safe. Safe.
Ripken base hit, but they threw out McLemore.
He's out.
And we left runners on the bag, but what can you do? Here's Mark McGuire, who is going to hit a home run here. Watch. He's going to hit a home run.
Here I.
Mark McGuire always hits a home run.
Here I.
Ooh, maybe not this time. I got him. Oh no, just a
Oh.
4,000 foot long foul ball. And Mark
Yeah.
McGuire strikes out swinging, breaks his bat over his knee in protest. And Dave Henderson up to bat.
Ow.
Todd Neal. It's a base hit, left field. Harry Steinbach,
Foul.
foul ball.
He's out.
Throws to second for that force out. Pagliaro up to bat.
He's out.
Hits it to third base for an out. Leo Gomez fouls it.
Foul. He's out.
And hits it to the shortstop, where the shortstop makes a beautiful jump and catch. Chris
Here
Hoyles
I.
swinging way too early. Chris Hoyles, a base hit into left field. Reynolds base hit into shallow left field. Brady Anderson, a base hit. Fielder almost got to it, but did not. McLemore, successful bunt RBI. Devereaux swings way too early.
He's out.
And Devereaux hits it to the second baseman. And the O's put one run on the board. As we go to the top of the third, here's Mike Aldretti.
Oh.
Takes the ball. Reynolds makes the play to first. Pacquiao up to bat. Ripken can't get to it in time. Mike Bordick up to bat. And Reynolds misses the diving catch.
Safe. He's out.
Gates hits it to Reynolds. Ruben Sierra up to bat.
He's out.
Devereaux makes the catch. Ripken up to bat.
He's out.
Hits it back to the pitcher. Harold Baines gets a base hit into shallow left field. Pagliaro Pagliaro
He's out.
gets a
Save.
double, but Baines gets tagged out at third because he's slow and old. Gomez. It's thrown out at
He's
first.
out.
Mark McGuire's gonna homer here.
He's out.
Anderson makes an amazing diving catch for an out. Dave Henderson.
He's out.
Anderson makes the catch. Neal. Neal, foul ball.
Foul.
And Neal gets a base hit. It's Terry Steinbach. Base hit. McLemore can't get there in time. Mike Aldretti.
He's out.
Forces an out at second. Chris Hoyle's up to bat.
He right.
Swings and misses.
He's out.
Hits it to the third baseman. Reynolds up to bat. Grounds out to the shortstop.
Out. He's out.
Anderson robbed. Third baseman jumps in the sky like Michael Jordan. Snags the ball out of the sky.
He's out.
Pacu. Mike Bordick. Pagliaro makes the throw to first for the out. Gates up to bat.
He right.
Hits it in the little gap there for a base hit. Ruben Sierra up to bat.
He right.
Takes a strike looking.
He right.
Takes another strike looking. Ruben Sierra strikes out swinging. McLemore up to bat.
Out.
Thrown out at first. Devereaux.
He right.
All Devereaux's stats got reset after the
He's
All-Star
out.
game, which is a known bug in this game. Sometimes it happens to your whole team or just a player. But it happened to Devereaux. So he was sitting at 15 home runs, and then everything to 0.
He's out.
So he actually has 23 homers for the season. Mark McGuire up to bat.
He right.
Takes a strike looking.
He's out.
Hits it back to the pitcher. And Henderson up to bat. Or Dave Henderson. Dave Henderson.
He's out.
Anderson makes a beautiful jump and catch.
He right.
Todd Neal up to bat. Takes a ball. Takes a strike.
He's out.
Gomez makes the play at first. Go to the bottom of the 6th. Pagliaro up to bat.
He's out.
Hits it to the first baseman for an out. Leo Gomez. Swings and misses.
He
Swings and
right.
misses. Grounds out to the shortstop.
Out.
Chris Hoyles up to bat.
He right.
Mr. Action Figure. Grounds out to the shortstop.
He's out.
Harry Steinbach up to bat, pops it up to Brady Anderson.
He's out.
Mike Aldretti up to bat.
He right. He right. Oh. He's out.
Aldretti strikes out swinging. Pacquiao
He right.
swings and misses.
He's
Devereaux
out.
makes the catch, and we change sides. Harold Reynolds up to bat. Grounds out to the shortstop. It's a base hit.
Save.
Ooh, McLemore's bunt attempt is successful. Devereaux gets an RBI double.
Save. Out. Save.
Ripken sacrifice RBI.
Bobble.
Harold Baines fouls it.
He's out.
And he's thrown out at first. Oh, he managed to put 2 more runs on the board, making it a 3-point lead. So we go to the top of the 8th. Mike Bordick up to bat,
Here I-
swings and misses.
He right.
Takes a strike looking. Bordick pops it up to deep center field.
He's out.
Devereaux's there to make the catch. Gates up to bat.
He's out.
Reynolds makes the catch. Ruben Sierra up to bat. Hits it down the first baseline for a base hit. Mark McGuire. Deep left field.
He's
Where it's
out.
caught. And change sides. Go to the bottom of the 8th. Pagliaro up to bat. They're going to the bullpen, switching Van Poppel out for Goose Gossage. I think that's his name.
Bobble.
Anderson pops it up to the second baseman. Leo Gomez up to bat. Gomez, a base hit to right field.
Out. He's
And they
out.
pull a double play. Chris Hoyle's too slow with his catcher knees. Dave Henderson up to bat.
He
Takes a
right.
strike looking. Hits it to Brady Anderson.
He's out.
Didn't even have to move. Todd Neal up to bat.
He's out.
Gomez makes the catch. Harry Steinbach up to bat.
He's out.
And Pagliaro makes the catch, and that's the game. Orioles shut out the A's 3-0. Orioles lead series 1-0. Everyone on the team of the O's got a base or got a hit. Our player of the game is McLemore with 3 hits. And we shut them out But 3 of their players didn't get hits. One of them, Mark McGuire. Ha, ha, ha. Joke's on you, Mark McGuire. So I want to look at the standings. Oh, we won 114 games. Alright, so we're in the league championship now, and then we got the World Series coming in. Alright, let's finish off the athletics. Alright, Mike Bordick up to bat. Mike Bordick's a good player. I wonder if he wants to play for the Orioles. Imagine we'll see him in an Oriole uniform. Ruben Sierra up to bat. Reynolds misses the dive. Couldn't get there in time. Mark McGuire. And we forced the out at second. Brady Anderson up to bat. Swings and misses. Rounds out to third baseman. McLemore, secret bunt, fails. Devereaux pops it up behind home plate for an out. Dave Henderson up to bat. It's a base hit. Anderson unable to make the hustle. Todd Neal up to bat. Gets a strike, swinging. It's a base hit into deep right field. Steinbach takes 2 strikes looking. And again, same place. Base hit down the first baseline. Mike Aldretti.
He's out.
Heck you.
Ow.
And we've got a double play to end this all white. Wow. Athletics are doing pretty good. Here's Ripken.
He's out.
Who hits it to the first baseman. Harold Baines. Grounds out to third.
Ow.
Pagliaro up to bat. Excuse me, that's a big yawn. Been up since 3. Having like stomach issues today.
He's out.
Gotta be next to a bathroom. Mike Bordick up to bat. Pops it up to Brady Anderson in left field.
He's out.
Textbook catch. Gates up to bat.
He's out.
Reynolds makes the catch. Ruben Sierra.
He's out.
And McLemore makes an amazing diving catch. Might have been unnecessary, but it looked cool. Gomez. Ground ball to third base.
He's out.
Orioles hits it to the third baseman. Reynolds hits it to the shortstop. Mark McGuire up to bat.
He's out.
Anderson makes an amazing shoelace catch. Dave Henderson thrown out at first.
Out. He right. Bubble. He's out.
Pagliaro makes the amazing catch there. Brady Anderson up to bat. And Anderson hits it deep to left field. He's rounding first. He's going to second. Anderson's got a double.
Out.
McLemore sacrifices to move Anderson to third. Devereaux goes to second. Anderson scores.
Save.
Ripken up to bat.
He
Swings
right.
and misses. And Ripken gets a base hit. Baines gets a base hit.
Save.
Bases loaded now. For Pagliaro.
He's out.
Pagliaro hits it to the first baseman. For Leo Gomez.
He right.
Gomez gets a base hit. RBI.
Save.
Here's Chris Hoyles to finish it up.
Bubble.
Come on, Chris Hoyles. Chris Hoyles, an RBI single.
Save.
Here's Harold Reynolds.
Bubble. He's out.
And the O's put 3 runs on the board. The bottom of the fourth. Let's go to the top of the fifth. Here's Terry Steinbach.
Out.
Thrown out at first. Mike Aldretti. To deep right field.
He's out.
Where McLemore makes the catch. Pacquiao. Pacquiao gets a base hit in the deep right field. McLemore unable to make the diving catch. Mike Bordick. A foul ball.
Bubble.
Thank goodness.
He's out.
Gomez makes the tag at first for an out. Brady Anderson up to bat. Hits it to the third baseman. McLemore
Save.
safe on first with his bunt attempt.
Out.
Devereaux hits into a double play. Go to the top of the sixth. Gomez makes the tag at first. Ruben Sierra up to bat. Deep right field. And he stays on first, though. Mark McGuire.
He's out.
Hits it to Brady Anderson. A Dave Henderson pops it up behind home plate.
He's out.
Change sides. Cal Ripken Jr. up to bat.
He's out.
Pops it up to the left fielder. Harold Baines gets a base hit into left field.
Save.
Pagliaro hits into a double play, but they can't get him at first.
He's out.
Pagliaro thrown out at second. Go to the top of the seventh. Todd Neal
He right.
takes a strike looking.
Bubble.
Chris Hoyles catches it behind the plate. Terry Steinbach.
He right. He's out.
Hits it to the third baseman.
Bubble.
Mike Aldretti up to bat.
He's out.
It's it to Gomez, who makes the catch. Chris Hoyles.
He right.
Swings and misses way too early. Chris Hoyles just belts a monster homer. It's still going. I hear alarms going off out there. Probably like 600 feet. 520 feet. Homer by Chris Hoyles. Wonder why he has an action figure. Reynolds. Safe on first, barely with that little hit.
Out. He's out.
And Anderson hits into a double play.
He's out.
McLemore hits it to the third baseman. And we go to the top of the eighth. The O's are leading by 4. There's Pacu. Pacu's got a base hit.
Save.
Mike Bordick up to bat.
Save. Out.
Ripken get highly confused there. Threw it to second first.
He right. Bubble. He's out.
Reynolds makes the catch.
He's out.
Reynolds makes the throw to first. Go to the bottom of the eighth. Mike Devereaux up to bat. And Devereaux's on base.
Save.
They almost pick him off.
He right. He's out.
And I tried to steal with Devereaux. Just because.
He's out.
Ripken hits it to the left fielder. Baines grounds out to the shortstop.
He's out.
Mark McGuire.
He's out.
Reynolds makes a nice diving catch. Dave Henderson up to bat. Takes a strike looking.
He right.
Takes another strike.
He's
Ripken
out.
makes the catch. Neal. Reynolds makes the catch.
He's out.
And that's the game. Streaking Orioles win 4-0. Orioles lead series 2-0. Chris Hoyles of the Orioles is the player of the game with 2 RBIs, 1 run. One of those a homer. All right. Looks like it's Sutcliffe versus Welch.
Play ball.
Oh, we're playing in Oakland this time.
Here I.
Brady Anderson up to bat. Brady Anderson almost walk-off homers.
Save.
Just barely hits the lip of the wall. McLemore safe on first with his secret bunt.
Here I. He's out. Save. Ow. He's out.
Ah! And nothing got accomplished from that at all. Mike Bordick up to bat. Gets a base hit there. See if we can beat him there.
Save.
Oh, almost. Sometimes we can. Gates up to bat.
He's out.
Gates pops it up to center field. Sierra up to bat.
Here I. Save.
Sierra safe on first. Here's Mark McGuire.
Here
Who will
I.
probably home run right here. Oh,
Ow. He's
and he hits
out.
into a double play. Good for me. Harold Baines, base hit in left field.
Ow. He's out.
And Pagliaro hits into a double play. Leo Gomez. And Gomez just smacks a homer over the right field wall.
Here I.
Chris Hoyles grounds out to the shortstop.
He's out.
And Baltimore's ahead, 1-0. Dave Henderson up to bat.
Foul ball.
Neal.
He's out.
Barry Steinbach.
He's out.
Pagliaro makes the catch. Mike Aldretti
Here I.
takes a strike looking.
Here I.
Swings and misses.
He's out.
Aldretti strikes out
Oh,
swinging.
come on.
Harold Reynolds up to bat, leading it off for the O's. And he
Here.
sucks, so he swung at that.
He's out.
And he pops it up to left field for an out. Brady Anderson. It's it exactly in the same
He's
spot.
out.
All the balls went to left field. It's crazy. Q up to bat.
Here I.
Takes a strike looking.
Here
Takes a
I.
second strike looking. And Paku just smacks a homer. Go tie the ball game. Mike Bordick up to bat. Hits it behind home plate.
He's out.
Gates up to bat.
He's out.
Ruben Sierra on base with a hit to right field. Mark McGuire
Here
takes a
I.
strike looking.
He's out.
Pagliaro makes the catch. All right, tied ball game as we go to the fourth. Devereaux base hit.
Here I.
And Ripken hits into a double play. Baines grounds out to the shortstop. Dave Henderson up to bat. Ripken fields it to first for an out. Todd Neal up to bat. Takes a strike looking.
Foul.
Hits it to deep center field.
He's out.
Devereaux makes the catch. Terry Steinbach.
He's out.
And Anderson makes the catch. Pagliaro up to bat. Pagliaro gets a base hit in the shallow center.
Here
Leo
I.
Gomez swings way too early.
Ow. He's
And
out.
Gomez hits into a double play. Chris Hoyles fouls it.
He's out.
Pops it up to the shortstop. Mike Aldretti. It's a base hit into left field. Paku. Oh no. Pagliaro. Mike Bordick.
Ow. He's out. Save.
And Bordick hits into a double play.
Here I. Here I. Foul. He's out.
Gates thrown out at first. Harold Reynolds up to bat. Reynolds a base hit into left field.
He's out. Save.
Anderson pops it up to the shortstop for an out.
Ow. Save.
Devereaux gets a base hit to center. Ripken swings and misses. And Ripken gets an RBI single.
Save.
Harold Baines up to bat. Baines gets a base hit.
Save.
Base is now loaded for Pagliaro to hit it to the second
He's
baseman.
out.
And the O's put another run on the board, making it a 1-run game. 2-1. There's Ruben Sierra, who just smashes a home run. And they tie the ball game again. Mark McGuire up to bat. Rounds out to Pagliaro. Dave Henderson. Rounds out to Ripken.
Out.
Todd Neal up to bat. Rounds out to Reynolds. Alright, we go to the top of the 7th, and it's a tied ball game, 2-2, with Leo Gomez coming up to bat.
Here I.
Swings and misses.
Foul.
Gomez gets a base hit up the middle. Chris Hoyle's a base hit into right field.
Save. Out. He's out. Save.
And they almost get a triple play. Brady Anderson a base hit into left field.
Save.
McLemore's
Save.
bunt attempt is successful.
Foul.
Avero just fucking hits a little blooper in field. Bases were loaded. Couldn't convert anything. Steinbach up to bat.
Here I.
Takes a strike looking.
He's out.
Mike Aldretti up to bat.
Out.
It's tagged out at first. Haku.
Foul.
Reynolds makes the play to
He's
first.
out.
Alright, tie ball game as we go to the top of the 8th. Tied 2-2. Ripken a base hit in the center. I gotta pause it for a moment. I gotta go bring in the dog really quick. AFK. Alright, the dog is inside. Harold Baines up to bat. And he hits into a double play. No big surprise there. Pagliaro grounds out to first. Mike Bordick up to bat.
He's out.
Ripken makes the catch. Gates.
He's out.
McLemore makes the catch. Ruben Sierra. Gomez makes the play at first. And we go to the top of the ninth. Leo Gomez up to bat.
Foul. Foul. He's out.
Gomez pops it up to right field. Chris Hoyles up to bat.
He
Swings and misses. Swings and misses.
He's out.
Pops it up to left field. Harold Reynolds up to bat.
Foul.
Rounds out to third base.
He's out.
This is usually when I play the Athletics, we tie. And then it's usually Mark McGuire that hits a home run to win it in the bottom of the ninth. Watch.
He's out.
Devereaux makes the catch. That was a surprise. Dave Henderson can still hit a homer, though. He's a home run hitter.
He's out.
God, Neal.
He right.
Ripken makes the throw to
He's
first.
out.
And we go to the top of the 10th. Brady Anderson up to bat. Grounds out to third.
Out.
McLemore up to bat.
He right. Time.
We're going to change our lineup. McLemore for Hammonds. Hammonds just pops it up to the shortstop. Devereaux up to bat. It's a base hit. Shallow center. And Ripken just hits it to the second baseman. They get a force out at second. Harry Steinbach up to bat. What is this, a cartoon about Casey Jones? No, it's a baseball game.
Safe. He right.
Ken Griffey presents Major League Baseball.
Out. He's out.
Baines up to bat. Baines just wallops a home run by himself. Solo homer. And extra innings, top of the 11th.
Time.
Pagliaro up to bat. Base hit for Pagliaro, maybe a double if it's in the corner there.
Save.
Sweet. Like we're gonna win the series. Gomez up to bat. Gomez, a base hit.
Save.
Ooh. Pagliaro barely is safe there.
Save.
Oh, God.
Save.
Thought he was gonna catch it, so I didn't even run.
Foul ball.
Thankfully, they threw it home and not to second.
Out. Save. Save.
Brady Anderson, an RBI double. Nice. Jeffrey Hammond's up to bat.
He's out.
Hits it to the first baseman. And Devereaux base hit to left field
Hey.
and an RBI.
Time.
And they're going to the bullpen once again. Switching Gossage out for Downs.
Here I.
Don't be confused with his cousin Ups.
He's out.
Ups and downs. All right, the O's put 4 runs on the board to increase their lead since being tied. They're leading 6-2. Mike Bordick up to bat.
Foul ball.
Not over yet, guys. Anderson is going to make the throw
He's out.
and tags Bordick out. Anderson's got a rocket of an arm. Don't ever try to do
He's
that.
out.
Devereaux makes the catch. Ruben Sierra up to bat. Ruben Sierra hits a base hit, a double into deep right field.
Save.
Mark McGuire up to bat.
Save.
And they score. 3-6. Dave Henderson up to bat. Todd Neal up to bat.
Here
Takes a
I.
strike looking.
He's out.
And the Orioles do it. The Orioles win in extra innings in the 11th inning. Orioles lead series 3-0. Oh, we went in the 10th inning, sorry. Oh, no, it was the 11th inning. Player of the game, Gomez. Or Devereaux, one of the two. All right. Valenzuela versus Van Poppel again.
Play ball. He's out.
Anderson hits it to the shortstop. McLemore, secret bunt.
Out.
Harry Steinbach. Got an arm, though.
Here I.
Devereaux swings and misses. Devereaux base hit to left field.
Here I.
And Ripken
He's
grounds
out.
out to first, and they get a force out at second. Oh, man. Mike Bordick up to bat. Hits it to shallow left field. Devereaux
out.
runs up there. Yates up to bat.
Out.
Thrown out at first. Ruben Sierra.
He's out.
Anderson makes the catch. Harold Baines up to bat.
Here I.
Swings and misses. Grounds out to third base.
Out.
Pagliaro hits it to shallow right field for a base hit. Gomez hits it to shallow right field for a base hit.
Save.
And Gomez pops it up behind home
He's
plate.
out. Foul. He's out.
Reynolds hits it to the first baseman. McGuire up to bat.
He's out.
Ripken makes a shoestring catch. Dave Henderson up to bat.
Here I.
Takes a strike looking. Gets the run out at
Ow.
first. Todd Neal. It's at a deep right field against the wall. And he's safe on first. Terry Steinbach
Here I.
takes a strike looking. Anderson runs into the wall, but they all stay in position. Eldreddy.
Here I. He's out.
And Reynolds makes the catch to end the side. Brady Anderson up to bat. Grounds out. Oh no, he's safe. Gets past the pitcher, past the shortstop, and he's safe on first.
Here I. Out.
McLemore sacrifices to move Anderson up.
Foul. Foul. Out.
And
He's
Ripken
out.
pops it up to right field. Got nothing going on yet. Pacu up to bat.
Here I.
Takes a strike looking.
He's out.
Reynolds makes the catch. Mike Bordick up to bat.
Foul.
Anderson was standing right there. Why'd they have him grab the ball? I don't understand that sometimes.
He's out.
Like the ball will be in like right field. And they'll be like, okay, Anderson, go and get it. And Mark McGuire just blasts.
He's out.
Almost a home run. Wow. Still 0-0. Going into the top of the fourth. Baines pops it up to left field.
Here I. Ow.
Pagliaro thrown out at first. Gomez pops it up to
He's
left
out.
field. Dave Henderson up to bat.
Here I.
Pagliaro makes the play to
Ow.
first. Hey, what up, John? Naim Krizik. Yeah, it's a good game, man. We're playing the championships right now. We're having a tough time against the Athletics. I think this is game 3 of the Athletics.
He's out.
No, game 4, I think. So it's tied 0-0. There's a base hit by Chris Wills. Yeah, full season. It's taken about 60 hours. Close to it anyway.
He's out.
Ah.
Ow. He's
Ah,
out.
Macklemore. Bunt attempt not successful. Yeah, each game takes about... this is episode 29. I did a couple half episodes. And each of my streams is about 2 hours long. Some are a little bit less, some a little bit longer. And then postseason.
Foul.
Ah.
Foul.
Wilmaz makes the play at first. Yeah, and I'm playing this, it's either going to be a win it or lose it. So if I lose, I'm not going to reset the game or anything.
Foul.
Oh yeah, you got to play the field, man. Anderson gets under it.
He's out.
And we're still tied going into the 6th. 0-0. Mike Devereaux steps up to the plate. Gets a base hit into shallow center. Ripken takes the plate.
Here
Swings
I.
and misses. Ripken
Ow.
rounds out
He's out.
into a double play. Harold Baines. Ooh, that's a big foul, Harold Baines. Like a comic book character.
He's out.
Flies out to left. Yeah, John, I'm gonna be finishing up Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball. We're doing the postseason and then the World Series. And that's it. So I'm probably gonna take a break here in a moment, but I'm not gonna end the stream because I gotta get water and go have a cigarette.
Here I.
You know, priorities.
Ow.
Ruben Sierra up to bat. Oh no, Ruben Sierra pulls it to right center, and he's rounding first, going to second.
Save.
Oh, Mark McGuire up to bat. He homers a lot.
Here I. Oh,
Alright, I'll see you around.
he's out.
Pagliaro makes an amazing diving catch there. Dave Henderson up to bat. Can't get a hold of it. Todd Neal up to bat.
He's out.
And we end the side. Go to the top of the 7th. Pagliaro up to bat. Grounds out to the shortstop.
Out.
Leo Gomez up to bat. Gets a base hit into shallow right field. Chris Hoyles grounds out into a double play. Bottom of the 7th, it's tied 0-0. Terry Steinbach up to bat for the Athletics.
Here I.
Takes a strike looking. And Pagliaro makes the play to first. Mike Aldretti up to bat.
Out.
Pacu
Here I. Here I.
Pacu takes 2 strikes looking. Reynolds makes the play to first. And we go to the top of the 8th. Harold Reynolds takes the plate.
Bubble.
My thumb's starting to hurt. Reynolds, 2 foul balls.
Bubble. He's out.
And hits it to the third baseman. Brady Anderson rounds out to third.
Out.
McLemore up to bat.
Here I.
And Steinbach
He's out.
fields it. Throws him out at first. Go to the bottom of the 8th. Mike Bordick up to bat. Mike Bordick just crushes it. Foul.
Bubble.
Barely foul. Ripken makes the throw to first.
Out.
Gates up to bat. Why do they have him fielding that?
Save.
Ruben Sierra
Here I.
takes a strike looking.
He's out.
Pagliaro makes the catch. Mark McGuire thrown out at first. All right, Mike Devereaux up to bat.
He's out.
Hits it to the second baseman. Ripken grounds out to the shortstop.
Out.
Harold Baines takes the plate. Swings way too early and misses.
Bubble. Bubble. He's out.
And Baines pops it up to left field. And we go to the bottom of the 9th, still scoreless, 0-0. We're going to change pitchers. Valenzuela for Olsen.
He's out.
Anderson hits it to Pagliaro. Todd Neal up to bat.
Oh,
Takes a ball.
he right.
Takes a strike. 101 miles an hour. Neal thrown out at first. Perry Steinbach up to bat.
He right.
Takes a strike. Looking. Gets a base hit there. Mike Aldretti
He right.
takes a strike.
He's out.
Gomez makes the catch at first. We go to the top of the 10th. Pagliaro up to bat. Swings and misses. Pagliaro grounds out to third.
Out.
Gomez pops it up to left field. Chris Hoyle's base hit. Shallow center.
Foul.
And Harold Reynolds just whacks a 2-run homer. His only got 9 homers for the whole entire season, and in the postseason, he's like, "Yeah, I can do that."
Time.
And that puts the O's ahead, 2-0, at the top of the 10th. Switching for Horseman. Brady Anderson up to bat. And Brady Anderson answers with a foul ball.
Foul.
And a pop fly. Alright, we go to the bottom of the 10th. Baltimore ahead by 2. Still anyone's game. Athletics have the edge since they're the home team. And Paku just got a base hit. Bordick up to
He
bat.
right.
And they hit into a double
He's
play.
out.
B. Gates up to bat.
He right.
And Reynolds makes the play to
He's
first.
out.
And the O's, thanks to Reynolds. Woo! Everyone give it to Reynolds here. That 2-run homer. Orioles set for clash in the World Series. We're going to the World Series, boys and girls. Ripken hit nothing. Baines hit nothing. If I could just replace everyone with Reynolds, it'd be good. All right. So we're either playing against Cincinnati or Philadelphia. It's like we're playing against Philadelphia. Yep, Philadelphia it is. The World Series, guys. We made it. But you know what we need to do? We need to edit the Phillies. But before we do that, I'm gonna go have a cigarette and get a drink, so just hang out. When I get back, I'm gonna edit the team. I haven't edited anyone from the National League, because, you know, they didn't have interplay back then. So yeah, I'll be back. Give me about 5 minutes for a cigarette. Stretch my legs. Been sitting for almost 3 hours. All right, everyone. I have returned. Sorry about the delay. We are going to edit the opposing team, the Philadelphia Phillies. So I gotta go on to Baseball Almanac. The 1993 Phillies. All right. Let's get started. Here's the 1993 Philadelphia Phillies. Say hello to starting pitcher, number 38, Curt Schilling. Curt Schilling. I think it's SCH. It is SCH. All right, Curt Schilling. Thankfully, they don't have their whole roster, you know. Curt Schilling. Number 45, starting pitcher, Terry Mulholland. Say hello to Terry Mulholland. Mulholland. All L N B. Number 49, starting pitcher, Tommy Green. Tommy Green. Number 27, Danny Jackson. Danny Jackson. Number 34, Ben Rivera. Ben Rivera. Take it easy, John. Yeah, I'll be here for a while. This is the World Series, so I'm just editing the opposing team, and then I'm going to get started. Number 40. Wish my phone wouldn't just fall asleep. David West. And thank you for the... Yeah, ooh, the Phillies. Oh, Mets fan. Yeah, the Phillies were number 1 in 1993. In real life, too. But nobody beats the Orioles. They're the number one. Way better than the Mets too. All right, number 39, Don Powell. Two L's. Don't go to sleep, stupid phone. Number 48, pitcher, Mark Davis. '93 Yankees sucked, man. '93 Yankees sucked. They had like a couple good players, but that was it. And then early 2000, they rock'em sock'emed, but yeah, early 90s Yanks, they were in a slump, that's for sure. They had like Don Mattingly and Wade Boggs, but number 47 of the '93 Phillies, Larry Anderson. Yeah, I want to say the Detroit Tigers won everything in '93, but I don't remember. But yeah, they had like Don Gladden and Alan Trammell and fucking everyone. All the, like, Cecil Fielder. Number 99 is not Fat Albert, it's Mitch Williams. Yeah, I was collecting baseball cards at that time. I still have my baseball cards from a kid. My favorite one to collect was Cal Ripken Jr. And oh yeah, I adjusted all the teams on the American League because this was before Interleague, where you played against National League and stuff. So you only played against American League teams. I don't know if it's that way anymore. I don't know. Starting lineup, number 4. Ooh. Number 4, everyone remembers Lenny Dykstra. This guy was a fucking boss. Lenny Dykstra. Hey. Number 2. Yeah, I remember watching that too. I have the special edition Beckett, Cal Ripken Jr. Iron Man. I don't have his rookie card. I found his rookie card one time walking home from elementary school on the ground, and it was all torn up and shit. And I had it for a while, and then I ended up trading it for a rookie card for fuck, I don't remember who it was, but it was like some famous hockey player. Not Wayne Gretzky, but I'll have to look it up. Number 7, Mariano Duncan. And I think the Phillies were good because of their pitching staff, like Kurt Schilling and Terry Mulholland and Lenny Dykstra, the center fielder. Duncan. First baseman, number 29, John Crook. Yeah, I wish I still had it though. Like it was pretty beat up. It was I think the Donruss rookie card. Not Rocky Balboa, but number 10, catcher. Oh yeah. Forgot they had Darren Dalton. He was great too. Darren Dalton. Darren Dalton. Darren Dalton. Number 15, third baseman, Dave Hollins. Dave Hollins. Number 44, left fielder, Wes Chamberlain. Wes Chamberlain. Oops, missed the N. Right fielder, number 8, Jim Eisenreich. Eisenreich. Eisen. There's not enough letters. So I'm going to do R-I-C. Or Eisenreich. Pronunciation. Number 19, shortstop, Kevin Stocker. Kevin Stocker. All right. And on the bench, we had sitting number 22, outfielder Pete Incaviglia. Sorry if I mispronounced his name. I know there's probably a Pete Incaviglia fan out there. Number 23, on the bench, Todd Pratt. Oh, sorry, are you an Incaviglia fan? Where am I? Oh, Todd Pratt. Todd Pratt. All right, number 12. Oh, he was on the 97 team? Oh, interesting. I only followed the Braves because my dad liked the Braves, and then of course the Orioles. All right, number 12, infielder on the bench, Ricky Morandini, or Mickey Morandini. Mickey Morandini. Yeah, there's a couple teams like that have like that ended up being like superstars, but they were just like on the bench. Like in this game. I'll see if I could find it and show you. I think it was the Angels. Infielder for the bench. Number 17, Ricky Jordan. Oh no, lost the internet on my phone. Ricky Jordan. Ricky Jordan, come on. Ricky Jordan. Number 5, infielder, Kim Batiste. Batiste. Or Batiste. Number 25 on the bench for the outfielder, Mitt Thompson. And 97-0s had a lot of older players on it for the time. Jimmy Key, Scott Erickson, Pete. Oh yeah, Baines. Yeah, 97, didn't they also have no, I was thinking Brady Anderson was on there for like life pretty much. And then didn't they have Eddie Murray again a little bit? And then Rafael Palmeiro. And then BJ Surhoff and Mike Bordick as well. Because remember that from here's number 33 infielder for the bench. He must have been switched. Yeah, I remember that from the Ken Griffey Jr. for N64. And then they got Eric Davis too. Eric Davis from, I believe, the Reds at that time. Infielder number 33, but at the time he was an outfielder, Ruben Amaro Jr., according to Baseball Almanac. Ruben Amaro. I'll put the junior in here, just in case there's a Ruben Amaro Jr. fan. Alright, save that. Yeah, this team right here, if I remember correctly, not the National League. I think it was the California Angels. No, not them. Maybe it was the Rangers? That's where Cal Ripken Jr.'s brother was at, Billy Ripken, at the time. Alright, I edited a team and I was like, holy fuck, why do they have him on the... Oh yeah, Tony Gwynn's brother, Chris Gwynn. I have Brian McRae's rookie card. The Brewers? Yeah, Kevin Seltzer ended up being really good. Or not like great, but a good player. I don't remember what team it was. So the Indians? Oh yeah. So the Indians, they have like Jim Thome. Jim Thome. Just like in on the bench. And Manny Ramirez. Like what? Oh, and Jeff Treadway. Like they're all great. They ended up being really good players. They're just like on the bench. All right, we are good. We're going to be starting the World Series. of Ken Griffey Jr. Presents Major League Baseball. So I don't get... Oh yeah, bell blocking Jim Edmonds. Alright, Baltimore Orioles versus the Phillies. Packed house, 62,382 people.
Play ball.
Playing ball, game 1. We're playing in Philly. Anderson up to bat. He's got the pre-game shivers. McLemore. Grounds out to second baseman. Mike Devereaux. Devereaux gets a base hit and turns it into a double. Oh, he's got an arm in right field. Ripken up to bat. Grounds out to first. And they got Lenny Dykstra up to bat first for the Phillies. Who gets a base hit, gets past Reynolds. Duncan fouls it.
He's out.
And Lenny Dykstra tries to steal second. Hoyles makes the throw.
He's out.
And Ripken throws it to the wrong base. John Crook up to bat.
He right. He's out.
Gomez makes the play in foul territory. Pagliaro rounds out to third. Gomez gets a base hit in the shallow right. Chris Hoyles grounds out to the pitcher and thrown out in a double play. Darren Dalton up to bat. Chris Hoyles gets underneath it behind home plate. Hollins up to bat. Takes a strike looking. And Hollins thrown out at first. Chamberlain. It's a base hit into right field. Ice and right. Base hit into deep right field.
Save.
Kevin Stocker blasts a foul ball. Stocker thrown out at first. Oh, I forgot. Pitcher has to hit. Here's Harold Reynolds. Reynolds pulls it to left field for a base hit. Mike Messina up to bat. Rounds out to the shortstop. Brady Anderson. Hits it to deep left field where it's caught. Mulholland up to bat. He's got one home run under his name. Crazy. Messina makes the tag at first. Lenny Dykstra back up to bat. And Anderson gets underneath it for the out. Duncan.
He's out.
Pagliaro makes a diving catch.
Here
McLemore
I.
swings and misses. And pops it up to first base. Devereaux swings and misses. Pops it up to left field where it's caught. Ripken up to bat. Rounds out to first base. John Crook up to bat.
Hobble. He's out.
Reynolds makes the catch. Darren Dalton pops it up to shallow right.
He's out.
And Devereaux runs all the way over there. Hollins. McLemore makes the catch. Pagliaro up to bat. Hits it up. Grounds out to second. Leo Gomez pops it up behind home plate.
He's out.
Chris Hoyles.
He's out.
Hits it to the shortstop. Bottom of the fifth, tie ball game 0-0. Will Chamberlain hits it to Anderson.
He's out.
Eisenreich.
Oh.
Eisenrich. Reynolds makes the play to first.
Out.
Kevin Stalker up to bat. And Reynolds makes the
He's
catch.
out.
Harold Reynolds up to bat. Grounds out to first base. Mike Mussina swings and misses. Grounds out to third.
Out.
Brady Anderson up to bat.
He's out.
Hits it back to the pitcher. Terry Mulholland up to bat.
He's out.
Gomez makes the catch. Lenny Dykstra
Here I.
rounds out to second. Duncan
Here I.
takes a strike looking.
Here I.
Takes another strike looking.
He's
Strikes out swinging. McLemore up to bat.
Hobble. Out.
Darren Dalton easily makes that throw to first. Not even a chance.
Here I.
Devereaux swings and misses.
Hobble. He's
Devereaux
out.
strikes out swinging. Ripken strikes out, or swings and misses. Ripken grounds out to second. And we go to the bottom of the seventh. Tie ball game 0-0. There's John Crook.
He's out.
Devereaux makes the catch. Aaron Dalton whacks it to deep right field.
He's out.
McLemore able to get underneath it. Collins.
He's out.
And Reynolds makes the catch. Alright, we got Mike Pagliaro up to bat. It's a base hit in the shallow right.
Here I.
Gomez swings and misses.
He's out.
Pops it up to right field.
Safe.
Chris Hoyles gets a RBI double for Chris Hoyles.
Safe. He's out. He's out.
And they pull a double play. But the O's put themselves on the board, 1-0. Will Chamberlain up to bat.
Here I.
Swings and misses.
Here I.
Anderson gets under it for the out. Eisenreich up to bat, who belts a one-run homer to tie it. Kevin Stalker up to bat.
Bubble. Out.
Gomez makes the tag at first.
Time.
And they're switching Mulholland out for Thompson.
He's out.
And Gomez makes the catch. So it's a tie ball game going into the ninth.
Time.
Mike Messina up to bat. They're switching their pinch hitter out for Anderson.
Here I.
Mike Messina swings and misses. Pops it up to right field for an out. Brady Anderson up to bat.
He's out.
Hits it to the shortstop. McLemore pops it up to the
He's
shortstop.
out.
Alright, we got Lenny Dykstra up to bat
Bubble.
for the Phillies. Mike Messina.
He's out.
Reynolds makes the catch. Duncan.
He's out.
Anderson makes the catch. Shoelace catch. John Crook up to bat.
He's out.
Reynolds makes the catch, and we go into extra innings. Top of the 10th inning. Got Mike Devereaux up to bat. Swings and misses.
He's out.
Line drives it to the third baseman. Ripken up to bat. It's a base hit to right field. Pagliaro.
He's out.
Hits it foul and it's caught. Ripken barely makes it back to the bag.
Here I.
Gomez swings and misses. Gomez gets a double.
Safe.
Chris Hoyles up to bat. Chris Hoyles scores Ripken. And the O's take the lead, top of the 10th. There's Harold
Here
Reynolds.
He's out.
And Reynolds hits it to the shortstop. All right, we go to the bottom of the 10th. The O's ahead by 1. There's Darren Dalton up to bat. Who gets a base hit? Hollins. Hits into a double play.
He's out.
Wilt Chamberlain. Ripken makes the throw to first, and that seals the deal. Small ball. Orioles win pitching duel 2-1. Orioles lead series 1-0. Their player of the game is Eisenrich. Yeah, barely got him. Our player is Hoyles, who hit 2 RBIs with 2 hits. All right, and here's game 2. We need only 2 more games to win the series. Anderson hits it to the third baseman.
Ow.
Oh, yeah, I remember a newspaper. Devereaux up to bat. And Pepper Ridge Farms does remember.
T-Ride.
Ripken up to bat. Pops it up to the shortstop. Lanny Dykstra up to bat for the Phillies.
T-Ride.
Takes a strike looking.
Bubble.
Gomez nearly catches it. Reynolds misses the catch. Duncan.
Ow.
And we pull a double play. John Crook up to bat.
He's out.
Reynolds makes the catch to end the side. Fucking newspapers.
T-Ride.
Pagliaro up to bat.
He's out.
Line drive to first base. For an out. Gomez. It's a deep, deep, deep. It's going against the wall. Gomez going to third base. Gomez with a triple. Chris Hoyles up to bat.
Bubble.
And Hoyles thrown out at first.
He's out.
And Reynolds, line drive to third base. Should have bunted it. Aaron Dalton up to bat. Ripken makes the play to first.
Ow.
Hollins up to bat. Yeah, stranded at third.
Hey.
Happens a lot.
He's out.
Eisenreich up to bat.
He's out.
Line drive straight to Anderson. Ben McDonald up to bat. He's
Bubble.
got no power, nothing. But I'm not taking out the pitcher. This is Rudy moment. Rudy. Oh. Brady Anderson up to bat.
Bubble.
Anderson hits it like 6,000 feet into foul territory. And then grounds out to third.
Out.
Hey, what up, Runt back? This is a full season, and this is the World Series. Game 2. We won the first game in extra innings by 1 point. And this is not assisted fielding. This is all fielding done by me. So not computer-controlled fielding.
Here right.
Stalker up to bat.
Here
Takes 2
right.
strikes looking. Stalker gets a base hit into center field. Green up to bat. Ooh, he belts it deep into left field.
He's out.
Devereaux makes the catch. Lenny Dykstra up to bat. And we pull a double play.
He's out.
And the side. And we go to the top of the 4th. Mike Devereaux up to bat. Who grounds out to the shortstop
He's out.
by half a step. Ripken up to bat. Grounds out to second baseman.
Out.
Pagliaro up to bat.
Here right.
Been pretty good in the postseason. He's got a couple home runs.
Bubble.
Pagliaro, a base hit into right field.
He's
And
out.
Gomez thrown out. Yep, player skills at work. Won 114 games in the season.
Save.
John Crook up to bat.
He's out.
Reynolds makes the catch. Aaron Dalton up to bat.
He's out.
Gomez
He's out.
makes a double play. A beautiful diving catch, and then a tag at first.
Here right.
Yeah, 114 games.
He's out.
Hoyles pops it up to left field. Reynolds pops it,
Out.
grounds out to the shortstop. Ben McDonald, the pitcher, up to bat. He can homer. Grounds out to third.
He's out.
And we go to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Hollins up to bat. Who has a base hit. Wilt Chamberlain.
He's out.
Oh,
Save.
Eisenrick gets a base hit. Kevin Stalker
Out. He's out.
force a double play. And still scoreless. Top of the 6th. Brady Anderson up to bat.
He's
Gets
out.
it back to the pitcher. McLemore, a secret bunt. And he's thrown out at first. Devereaux. Grounds out to second.
He's out.
Bottom of the 6th, tie ball game. Green up to bat. Ripken makes the throw to first. Give him the Baltimore chop. Yeah.
Save.
The Baltimore chop.
Ow.
Force a double
He's
play.
out.
Change sides. Go on to the 7th. Got Ripken up to bat. Swings and misses. And Ripken belts a solo homer to make it 1-0. Pagliaro gets a double.
Save.
Gomez up to bat. Gomez grounds out to second. Chris Hoyle's up to bat.
He's
Hits it
out.
back to the pitcher. Reynolds, base hit into shallow left. It's all up to Ben McDonald.
He's
And
out.
Ben McDonald hits it to the second baseman. Well, that's okay. The O's are ahead, 1-0 as we go to the bottom of the 7th. John Kruk up to bat.
He's out.
Reynolds makes the catch. Darren Dalton up to bat. Pops it up to deep right field. McLemore gets underneath it for the out. Hollins up to bat.
Here I.
Takes a strike looking.
Here
Takes
I.
another strike looking.
He's out.
Gomez makes the catch. Go to the top of the 8th. Brady Anderson up to bat. Grounds out to third.
Ow.
McLemore. Secret bunt. Darren Dalton got it.
Ow.
Mike Devereaux
He's out.
gets it to the third baseman. Go to the bottom of the 8th. Will Chamberlain up to bat.
Here I.
Takes a strike looking.
Here I.
Swings and misses. Will Chamberlain strikes out swinging. Eisenrich up to bat. Takes a strike looking. Reynolds makes the play to first.
Ow.
Kevin Stalker up to bat. Reynolds can't make the dive save.
Time.
And they're going to switch out their pitcher for a hitter. And that worked, actually. Got into the outfield. Lenny Dykstra up to bat.
He's out.
And that changes the side. We go to the top of the 9th inning. The O's are leading
Time.
1-0. And they're changing their hitter out, who is now pitching, for a pitcher. And they're going back to Anderson, who finished the game last time. And Cal Ripken Jr. belts another home run, his second home run of the game. Pagliaro up to bat. Swings way too early and misses. And Pagliaro turns it to left field,
He's out.
and it's caught. Gomez up to bat.
Here I.
Gomez a base hit. Yeah. Hey, the computer cheats all the time. I'll take all the luck I can get. Chris Hoyles
He's out. Save.
hits it to the third baseman.
Here I.
Harold Reynolds up to bat.
Foul. He's out.
Oh, Reynolds strikes out swinging. And go to the bottom of the ninth. And Duncan up to bat.
Here I.
I was playing, was that the Red? Oh, who was I playing against? They had a home run, another home run, and another home run in a row. Like back-to-back home run.
Ow. He's out.
Diving catch by McLemore to seal the deal. And the Orioles shut out the Phillies 2-0. Orioles lead the series 2-0. And looks like we left Kruk, Dalton, Chamberlain, Green all hitless. And our player of the game is Ripken with 2 home runs. And time for game 3. We're at home. Mulholland versus Sutcliffe.
Play ball.
Lanny Dykstra up to bat. And he's got a base hit. Double, actually.
Save.
Duncan
Here
takes
I.
a strike looking.
He's out.
Anderson makes the catch. John Crook up to bat.
Out.
Tagged by Gomez. Darren Dalton
Here I.
takes a strike looking. And Darren Dalton
He's out.
tagged out. Not sure why he tried to run home, but Anderson's got an arm, man. Or not sure why he tried to run to second. And Brady Anderson
He's out.
pops it up to left field for an out. McLemore, secret bunt.
Ow.
And Mike Devereaux up to bat.
Foul.
Fouls it. Fouls it again.
Foul.
Almost caught there. Mike Devereaux pops it up to center field. For an out. And Hollins is up to bat. Reynolds makes the play to first. Inca Valilia
Here
base
I.
hit. And that's a home run. Will Chamberlain knocks a 2-run homer over the left field wall to take the lead. 2-0. I think it's their only points they've gotten.
He's out.
Oh no, they did get a score before. Kevin Stalker up to bat.
Here I.
Takes a strike looking. It's a foul ball.
Foul.
Reynolds makes the play to first.
He's out.
Alright, we got some catching up to do. Ripken up to bat. Swings and misses. Ripken gets a base hit, a double on left field.
Safe.
Harold Baines. Harold Baines just knocks a 2-run homer like it's nothing. And we tie the ball game. He's got several home runs. In postseason as well.
He's out.
Pagliaro hits it to the third baseman. Gomez grounds out to first. Chris Hoyle swings and misses. Pops it up behind home plate.
He's out.
Lenny Dykstra up to bat. Reynolds makes the play to first. Duncan up to bat.
Here I.
Takes a strike looking.
Here I.
Another strike looking. And
He's
Duncan
out.
strikes out swinging. John Crook up to bat.
He's out.
Reynolds makes an amazing diving catch. And Reynolds up to bat. Swings and misses. Reynolds hits a
Foul.
huge foul ball. And
He's
a pop
out.
fly to right field. Brady Anderson up to bat. Grounds out to the shortstop.
Out.
McLemore.
He's out.
Pops it up to the first baseman. Darren Dalton up to bat. He gets a base hit on the first base line. And they hit into a double
He's
play.
out.
And Convilia up to bat.
Here
Takes a
I.
strike looking.
He's out.
And Anderson makes the catch. After 4, well, going into the bottom of the 4th, it's tie ball game 2-2. Devereaux turns it to left field for a base hit. Ripken up to bat.
He's out.
Makes the
He's
catch,
out.
and Devereaux doesn't tag up. I thought he wasn't going to make the catch.
Here I.
Baines up to bat. And Baines just wallops another home run. A solo shot that time. Also on his back-to-back appearance. It's crazy paints. Pagliaro up to bat. Baines had some rest, that's why. Because the pitchers were hitting their own balls. So we had 2 days off.
Out. Here I.
Eisenrick up to bat. Takes 2 strikes looking.
Foul. He's
Eisenrick strikes out swinging. Kevin Stalker up to bat.
out. He's out.
Gomez makes the catch in foul territory. Gomez up to bat. Grounds out to second base.
Out.
Chris Hoyles up to bat. Swings and misses.
Here I. He's
Hoyles
out.
hits it to the third baseman. Harold Reynolds grounds out to the second baseman.
He's out.
And we go to the top of the sixth. After 5, those are ahead by 1. It's 3-2.
He's out.
Gomez makes the catch behind first base. Duncan up to bat. Ripken makes the play to first.
Out.
John Crook up to bat. Gomez makes the play to first. Brady Anderson up to bat. Swings and misses. Anderson gets a base hit up the middle. McLemore sacrifice bunt to move Anderson to second. Devereaux base hit to shallow right. Got a good feeling about this one.
He's out. He's out.
Oh no. Devereaux, why'd you lead off? I didn't even lead off for you. Dalton up to bat. Gets past Reynolds.
Save.
Hollins.
Out. He's
Double
out.
play. And
Here
Cavalia.
I. He's out.
Amazing diving catch by Pagliaro to end the side. Harold Baines up to bat.
He's out.
Baines hits it to the shortstop. Pagliaro up to bat. Grounds out to third base.
Out.
Gomez swings and misses. Way too early. Gomez pulls it to left field for a base hit. Chris Hoyles gets a base hit.
Save.
Harold Reynolds, 3-run homer. He never homers, but when he does, it counts. And that increases the O's lead by 4, and they're switching Mulholland out for West. Brady Anderson up to bat. Grounds out to second base. We go to the 8th inning. Will Chamberlain up to bat.
Here I.
Takes a strike looking. Hits it down the third baseline for a base hit. Eisenreich up to bat. Pops it up behind home plate.
He's out.
Hoyles makes the catch. Kevin Stalker
Here I.
swings and misses.
Out.
Stalker out at first. Lenny Dykstra up to bat.
Bubble.
Swings and misses.
He's out.
Gomez makes the play at first. And we got McLemore up to bat. Swings and misses. McLemore hits it down the middle for a base hit. Devereaux swings and misses. And Devereaux grounds out to third. Gets into a double play. Ripken up to bat. Swings and misses. Grounds out to first. And we go to the top of the ninth. Here's Duncan.
He's out.
Hits it to Pagliaro. John Crook. Crook. Base hit. Darren Dalton up to bat. And hits it into a double play. Streaking Orioles win 6-2. Orioles lead series 3-0. Chamberlain, their player of the game with a 2-run homer. Our player of the game is Harold Baines with 2 home runs, 3 RBIs. And we go to Game 4. Play ball. Got a packed house, 48,000 attendees. Lenny Dykstra up to bat. Who hits it to Reynolds. Duncan up to bat. Duncan blasts one deep to left field for a home run. John Crook up to bat.
He's out.
Gomez makes a diving catch. Darren Dalton up to bat. Reynolds makes the play to first. So the Phillies are ahead by 1. Anderson up to bat.
He's out.
Hits it to the second baseman. McLemore, secret bunt is successful, and he's on base. Devereaux. Rounds out into a double play, but he's safe at first. And Ripken up to bat.
He's out.
Hits it to the shortstop. And after 1, the Phillies are ahead by 1. And Conveligaglia
He's out.
at bat. Hits it to Ripken. Will Chamberlain up to bat.
He's out.
Harold Baines up to bat. Baines pulls it to right field. He's rounding first. He's going to second. And Baines safe on second. Pagliaro up to bat. Pagliaro grounds out to second.
He's out.
An amazing jumping catch by the first baseman. Chris Hoyles up to bat.
He's out.
And Hoyles pops it up to right field. Leaving runner on third. Tyson Rick up to bat. Tyson Rick strikes out swinging. I gotta text someone really quick, sorry. Whew.
He's out.
Dykstra up to bat.
He right.
Dykstra got a base hit, possibly a double. Is a double.
Save.
Duncan up to bat. He homered
right.
his first at bat. And he's out
He's
at
out.
first. And we go to the bottom of the third. The Phillies leading 1-0. Here's Harold Reynolds. And Harold Reynolds just obliterates that for a solo shot homer. And tie the ball game. And Anderson hits a little bloopy bloop, and he's barely thrown out at first. McLemore up to bat. He is unsuccessful with his bunt. Devereaux
He right.
swings and misses.
He's out.
Hits it back to the pitcher. But the O's manage to tie the game with that solo shot homer by Reynolds. John Kruk up to bat.
Oh.
Takes a ball.
He right.
Takes a strike looking.
He right.
Swings and misses.
He's
Strikes out swinging.
Oh, come on.
Darren Dalton up to bat. And Dalton base hit into shallow center. Hollins up to bat.
He's out.
Gomez makes the catch in foul territory.
He's out.
And that changes the side. Yeah, Kruk would have gotten mad like that. I saw a little documentary on Kruk recently. It's like the laziest
Foul.
baseball player or something like that.
He's
Got
out.
the name of it. Like he got like way out of shape and they ended up like kicking him out. Harold Baines, a double. Pagliaro.
Save.
Base hit for Pagliaro.
He's out.
Gomez.
He right.
Chris Hoyles. Hoyles.
He's out.
Rounds out to the shortstop. Still no extra runs. Will Chamberlain up to bat.
He's out.
Pagliaro makes the catch. Eisenrick.
He's out.
Reynolds makes the catch. Kevin Stalker. No. Gets past McLemore. Lenny Dykstra.
He's out.
Reynolds makes the catch. Go to the bottom of the fifth. Tied ball game. Here's Harold Reynolds, who grounds out to third base.
Here I. Foul. Foul. He's out.
And Anderson hits it to the third baseman. McLemore.
He's out.
Oh, come on. I was safe by a step. Top of the sixth, tie ball game, 1-1. And he's throwing out at first. John Crook up to bat.
Out.
Darren Dalton.
Foul. He's out.
Reynolds makes the catch. Yeah, I think John Crook, he did commentary for a while too. I don't know if it was like a local Philly station or like on ESPN. Ripken base hit to left field. And Harold Baines hits it into a double play.
He's out.
Mullins takes a strike looking.
Out.
Grounds out to first. And Kankan Bigaliga
Out.
grounds out to shortstop.
Foul.
Yeah, I think he was, Crook was in the Phillies market, I think. But yeah, it might have been like ESPN. Tagliaro up to bat, bottom of the seventh.
Here I. He's out.
Tagliaro hits it to the shortstop. Gomez up to bat. Hits it to the second baseman. Chris Hoyles up to bat. And Chris Hoyles sends that one nearly over the wall. But he gets a double.
Save.
Harold Reynolds up to bat.
He's
And he
out.
pops it up to left field. Go to the top of the eighth. Tie ball game, 1-1. Here's Eisenrick up to bat. Takes the ball. Pops it up behind home plate.
He's out.
Kevin Stalker up to bat.
Here I. Out.
Gomez makes the play at first. Lenny Dykstra. Oh no! No, 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 no. Duncan up to bat.
He's out.
Whew. That Lenny Dykstra hit right there. That should have been caught. I mismoved my fingers. Brady Anderson grounds out to third.
Out.
McLemore up to bat. Grounds out to the shortstop.
Out.
Mike Devereaux. Grounds out to third.
He's out.
I'm going to let my cat outside really quick. All right. So we're at the top of the 9th. John Crook up to bat.
Foul.
Gets a base hit there. It's weird when you pick it up from that corner, the game bugs out and the ball doesn't have a shadow anymore. Aaron Dalton. No, 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 no. Aaron Dalton, a base hit. Hollins. Oh, no. Hollins just belts a 3-run homer, so it looks like we're going to have to play a 5th game. If I can't score in the bottom of the 9th, that is.
He's out.
It's now 4-1. The Phillies leading. Will Chamberlain up to bat. Thrown out at first.
Out.
Eisenrick. Stalker.
He's out.
All right. This is my chance to make a comeback. We can rally. Done it before. Ripken, base hit. It's a good start. Good start. Harold Baines. Base hit.
Save.
Pagliaro up to bat.
Save.
Pagliaro safe. Bases loaded. For Leo Gomez to knock one out of the park.
He's out. He's out.
Oh my
Save.
goodness.
He's out.
Man. Orioles lose to the Phillies 4-1. Orioles lead series 3-1. Reynolds, player of the game, with our only run. And their player of the game is Hollins with that 3-run blast. And Game 5.
Play ball.
Here's the pitch. Ben McDonald to Lenny Dykstra.
He's out.
He's out. Duncan.
He's out.
Ripken makes the catch. John Crook.
Here I.
Gomez makes the tag. Brady Anderson up to bat.
He's out.
Anderson pops it up to left field for an out. McLemore grounds out to third.
Out.
Mike Devereaux pops it up for a base hit, left field. Ripken up to bat. And he's out.
He's out.
Darren Dalton up to bat
He right.
for the Phillies.
He's out.
They're trailing the series by 2. They just won the last game. Barely, though.
Ball.
They hit a home run.
He right. He's out.
And McDonald makes the catch. And Canton Valenzuela's up to bat.
He's
Thrown out at first. Harold Baines up to bat. Baines knocks a high fly ball near the back wall. Pagliaro gets a base hit. Gomez hits it to deep center. For an RBI. Double.
He's out.
Boyles hits it to the shortstop.
He's out.
And Reynolds hits it to the third baseman. And the O's are ahead by 1. Going into the third. Will Chamberlain up to
He
bat.
right. He's out.
Hits it to the third baseman. Eisenreich up to bat. Who hits the ball
Hey.
off the center field wall for a double. Kevin Stalker. For some reason, staying put on second,
right.
Lenny Dykstra.
Out. He's out.
Hits into a double play. And we go to the bottom of the third. Brady Anderson up to bat. Rounds out to second.
Out.
Game 5.
Out.
I took game 1, 2, 3. They took game 4. It's game 5 now.
He's out.
Orioles ahead 3 games to 1 game. The Phillies won the last one,
He right.
so they have 1 game and we have 3.
He right.
It's been a pretty close game though. It's been like
Out.
1-run leads. John Kruk up to bat.
He's out. He's out.
All right, we go to the bottom of the 4th. Baltimore leading 1-0. Ripken up to bat.
He's out.
Pops it up to right field. Harold Baines
He
swings
right.
and misses.
He's out.
Hits it to the third baseman. Pagliaro up to bat. Pops it up to the first baseman. Yeah, I think it was the second game. Ripken had back-to-back home runs. And then the game after that, Baines had back-to-back home runs.
He's out.
Gomez makes the catch. In Bagandala
He's out.
hits it to the third baseman. Will Chamberlain
He right. Here I.
Rounds out to third. Leo Gomez up to bat. Base hit into right field.
He's out.
Chris Hoyles
Save.
hits it to the third baseman. Harold Reynolds
He's out. He's out.
hits it to the first baseman, and then they tag the bag for a double play. Eisenrich up to bat.
Out.
Thrown out at first. Kevin Stalker up to bat.
Bubble.
Stalker thrown out at first. Lenny Dykstra up to bat. Dykstra base hit, possibly a double. Yeah, he's got a double. He's a very, very fast man. Duncan up to bat. Duncan out at first. Change the side. Bottom of the sixth. Baltimore leads 1-0. Brady Anderson takes the bat, and he's thrown out at first. McLemore. Secret bunt. Secret bunt attempt is successful.
Save.
Devereaux secret bunt. Just trying to get McLemore
Save.
all as close to possible scoring. Ripken
He's out.
hits it to the first baseman for an out. John Crook up to bat.
Bubble. Here I. Oh. He's out.
Crook is out. That fly ball to center. Darren Dalton gets a base hit
Save.
in shallow center. Hollins up to bat.
Here I.
It's a strike looking.
Bubble.
Fouls it.
He's
Strikes
out.
out swinging.
Come on.
Then he complains. He's like, "Come on up, I didn't swing. Come on!" Ripken chases it
He's
down.
out.
And we go to the bottom of the seventh. Those leading by 1. Score of 1-0. The O's win this game. They win the World Series. Harold Baines rounds out to third.
Out.
Pagliaro up to bat.
He's out.
Yeah, the way he turned though.
He's out.
He like turned towards the camera where the ump is. Like, come on, ump.
Here I. Here I.
Chamberlain grounds out to the shortstop. Eisenrich up to bat.
Out.
Thrown out at first. Kevin Stalker. Deep right field where it's
He's
caught.
out.
And go to the bottom of the eighth. Chris Hoyles up to bat. Grounds out to the shortstop.
Out.
Harold Reynolds only homers when he needs to. And Reynolds is on base with a single. Anderson
Stay.
pops it up to third base. McLemore grounds out to the
He's
shortstop.
out.
All right, we go to the top of the ninth. It's a 1-point game. Lenny Dykstra up to bat.
Here I.
Takes a strike looking. Reynolds makes the play to first. Duncan up to bat. Pagliaro makes the play to first. John Crook, he's gonna fucking homer right here. Nope. That would have been funny though. Darren Dalton. Base hit for Darren Dalton. Hollins.
Here I. He's out.
Oh, God. Orioles shut out the Phillies 1-0. Orioles win the World Series. We did it. We won the World Series. We only had 6 hits. And Gomez, player of the game with 2 hits. He had 100% more hits than anyone on the team. We did it. Congratulations. You are the world champions. We won the pennant race, the division, American League, and the World Series. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching this game. This 29 episodes in the making. Over 60 hours of gameplay. But we did it. And because we did it, we're gonna watch this ending animation. Yeah, you're very welcome. Super Nintendo Entertainment, that's right. I'll be playing another sports game that's awesome. That's Tecmo Bowl. Hey, why can't you run into the catcher in the game? Huh? That'd be awesome. Yeah, I was thinking Tecmo Super Bowl or Super Tecmo Bowl. I have the third one. It's complete in box. Maybe I'll start with the first one. Yeah, NBA Jam. NBA Jam is a great game. I entered a tournament of NBA Jam. Oh, Tecmo NBA? I'm not a big basketball fan. I do like NBA Jam though. I didn't win the tournament, but I got was third place at Hollywood Video back in the day. Actually, it was called LA Video before they got bought out by Hollywood Video. Oh, it's starting over now. Awesome, guys! We won. I wonder, does it add 1994 season? What happens when you... Today's game, season complete. Awesome. Well, thanks for watching. I might actually start Tecmo Super Bowl, but I'm gonna restart the stream, so it's like on another thing, and then I gotta make like a thumbnail for it. But I might also play. I want to play Scald for PC. It's like a really cool game. But yeah, hit follow if you like video games in general. I play them. And yeah, thanks for hanging out for these 4 hours watching me fucking kick ass. Yeah. Yeah, thanks guys. Take it easy. If it's easy, take it twice.